see she is not one to. I see she is one to leave for oneself alone in a bed. I see. Didn't take her. Just checking if the blush worked. Didn't take her to be that sort of type. Well, she seems to be tending to him. So early in the morning, though. Yes?
What is your name, please?
Usually when you ask for someone's name, you usually give yours first.
So I'm Yora. I work at the courier.
Yora or Zayora?
Yora.
Yora. And you work where?
Courier.
Oh. I'm Jasper Sarvel.
Yes.
Oh my.
No. Delivery.
I have mail for myself?
Yes.
Huh. I appreciate it. Is it just this one?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Out of character, just give me a second. You will receive a message on Discord.
Of course. It's a very grey letter. Oh.
There you go.
Oh. I seem to have...
Very sticky.
Yeah. I don't think I can... Hold on. Thank you. I will be due diligent not to attach it to my head. That's better.
Okay, you have been sent the actual letter on Discord.
Cool.
If you do read it when you can.
Cool. Thank you.
I hope you have a good day.
You as well. I appreciate this very much. I don't get usually a lot of mails.
Yeah. If you ever want to use the mail service, feel free to go to the courier building just over there.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good morning, Nessa.
Good morning.
Her name is Nessa, right?
Hope you have a good day.
You as well. Jasper. Did not hear you sneak up beside me.
That was a little purposeful. I wanted to see how good I am to be light on my feet.
Well, you certainly. No, I see you've also received a correspondence.
Oh, yes. It's not every day that I get one, so I'm quite intrigued on what this may be.
That's curious.
As much as I might humor the thought of exchanging letters and reading it ourselves. Good morning, Toffee. Oh my goodness.
What is that?
Chili pepper. This is chili pepper.
I believe they refer to those as dillophins.
Oh,
Is that
well, his
creature
name's
that's in
Chili
the
Pepper.
small cage?
Yeah, I bought him.
You bought?
Yeah,
Oh, so you bought a pet.
I got a small donation. Yeah,
Donation, you say?
yeah, I got a small donation.
How much is this particular pet to set you back?
Well, no, you know, it was a 20. Hi, good morning. This is Chili Pepper, my new name. My new name.
As spicy
No,
as the
not
name,
my
they
new
surely
name.
seem docile enough when carried.
Yeah, he's very nice. Very heavy though. Very heavy. Like, like you need to lose some weight.
That might just
We're
be
gonna
how they
have
are.
some on a
20
diet.
gold
Well,
you
if
spent.
they're heavy enough, they can't run away from you. Anyway, there was one thing on this
That's
board.
true. Huh?
Cooking class.
Cooking class? When?
Midday. Sewing.
Whoa. What's that?
You
She's
say
here.
Now I want to learn now.
Nothing.
Did you say 20 gold you paid for this?
25.
25. I see.
Yeah.
Fortunate for you to receive such a kind donation.
Yep. That's okay.
Not today.
I guess I can learn
No.
how to cook and sew.
Very well.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, Dad. Hi. Hello. Hello.
Hello, my
My
name's
name is
Yola. Are
Toffee. You
you...
can call me Toffee.
I could just have you
Hello,
do all the
I'm Yura.
cooking.
Hi.
You should also introduce Chili
yeah,
Pepper.
Are
Cool.
you Sol?
They're now a
This is
plus.
Chili Pepper. Yeah.
Is your name Sol?
So? Nope.
Wrong small orange. Okay, thank you.
Huh? So?
Small and
That's all.
orange.
Small blue.
Asato.
Good.
His name is Asato. Perfect.
What?
Hello, my name is Yura. I work for delivery.
Oh,
I have a letter for you.
oh no.
Honey Sprout, you didn't see
Oh
mine.
no.
I wasn't expecting a letter, so this is
I see
kind of a
someone. I
surprise.
see someone.
It's probably spam.
Small second.
What?
What?
The fuck is spam?
What?
It's got something. It's got. Hope you have a good day. Now I need to find a small orange. Small orange. Small orange. Where to find small orange?
Small orange, who could they be talking about?
Another small orange one. I could have sworn there was another one. They're like smaller. They are like not even like Sprout small, but I'm pretty sure they're referring to someone smaller.
Does not ring any bells.
Asato, the other Hinodane, you're usually accompanied with, are they? Are you alright?
What? I'm not sure.
I imagine the contents of that letter is rather bewildering.
Not great. It's not great.
Mommy.
And to
You mind coming with
talk
me?
with a
I
couple
need your help in
people.
medical.
What were you saying though?
No, never mind it. It's not of importance.
Hmm. I need to find some. Thanks.
Be well. Good morrow.
Good morning.
Seems the Queen wishes to speak to us.
The Queen of... I suppose... There are separate regions, but are they referring to... the Queen herself?
Queen Sarsini.
That name seems to escape me. I just don't know where she hails from exactly. Big world. Well, a queen nonetheless. To gather a royal audience, that's quite the feat.
It may not be for good reasons. They may be concerned with our arrival, if anything, considering the apparent notoriety that we have. I wonder what they would require for this secondary ship.
I mean, with all the work, you can never have too much gold. Construction such as that always...
Gold is one thing, but materials are another.
Oh, you mean contributing in other means, as in talents.
Well, I do not have much talent with working with my hands. I do have some contacts for certain materials, should they need it.
This does sound like a
But-
big project, but so I'm pretty sure they could all use all the help they need.
Perhaps I should find an engineer.
I hate to interrupt your reading. I
Oh.
don't suppose either of you know a place to buy a fresh meat or something.
I believe you right to your right. The tavern usually should have, along with, I suppose, meats and
the farm, too. Correct?
quite the big companion you have there.
Ah, yes, this is an unexpected purchase of mine. I've been looking for someone to sell the wolf to. The desert is no place for a creature like this.
No, not at.
Wither away before it even.
So,
I don't suppose you would know anyone willing to purchase it.
Here's the tavern.
well, could you give me a list of what sort of what they're capable of? I mean, and then the more obvious.
Well,
Guildhall.
This wolf is rather special. You see, most of them are, wild, like to be free, not well trained, but this one actually is very well trained. Kind of like a guardian of sorts. There is no need for a leash. It follows me wherever I go. And hopefully, whoever I sell it to will follow them instead.
Is it trained to kill?
I suppose it could be.
Another important question. Probably the second most important question. Is it housebroken?
How do you mean?
Is it potty trained?
A party trick? No.
No, potty trained.
Oh, potty trained. I'm pretty sure I can't imagine that it has done anything on my carpets. So, like I said, very well trained.
I see.
But perhaps we can discuss in the tavern if you want to know more. I was not able to feed it before I bought it.
I'll come along. You are Celestian, correct? I can tell by your tie. What brings you up? So you came all this way just to give this big fella a home?
Of course, I hear this marvel of an airship travels all around the world. Where else to sell a wolf not fit for the desert than somewhere that can take it somewhere else?
Fair enough.
Good morning. I don't suppose you work at the tavern?
Just purchased something for breakfast.
You can usually grab something and put on your tab.
Oh, I can just walk behind the counter.
Yes, so as long as you pay the tab. And trust me, they'll know.
Hey, man, did you know where the...
Okay.
This thing's got a name?
No name. I do not name something that is not mine. Swear not starving. I try not to grow attached to the things I sell. So, they often go without names.
I could perhaps know one or two people that might be interested in this. Though, to have a beast of this size, I'm surprised no one wanted to, I suppose, monopolize on the opportunity.
Well, they could have, if they to die.
What?
Like I said, the desert is no place for a wolf. It will die from the heat.
It's a shame. We might be spending a lot of our time here going forward. But I suppose as long...
Well, hopefully at some point your boat will leave. And then it doesn't need to stay here.
Tell you what. I'm usually a favor of, I suppose, broken things. or at least those unwarranted. If none should turn to want to, I suppose, own this creature, then I'll happily take it off your hands. Obviously with patronage.
Good to hear that if no one else will take it, someone will.
Yes.
Very well. Whoever ends up with it will not regret it. I can promise you that much. She is loyal.
Well.
guess I can continue my search then.
Yes. At least one of your searches is over. At least by the end of the day, you'll have an owner at least. Jasper, by the way.
It is nice to meet you. My name is Raksha.
Raksha.
Pleasure.
Likewise.
Okay. Let's go.
Such sad eyes.
Can I have some bread?
Of course you can. You don't need my... Well, I mean, I suppose I do kind of stand behind them most of the time. But yes, of course you can. You're quite alright. That wasn't a no, yes.
It's easier than no or yes.
Would you like to leave it easy, then?
Oh, hey Jasper. Do you mind if I grab
Yes.
a glass of wine?
Go right ahead. Why does he sound more flamboyant?
Yeah, that's champagne. It'll do.
I'm glad you were asleep yesterday.
Oh, Jasper, by the way, we need to talk. I have a bit of dire news, I'm afraid. From Homeland and from May. I am doing something. Oh, you got that letter too. I got a different one. Later, if that's alright.
Very well. Though, what do you mean by homeland?
Day, right? I mean, I saw you with May a few times. Perhaps it's
Oh,
wrong.
yeah. Not exactly my homeland is all.
Right. Is it of interest?
What?
The letter, Jasper.
I haven't read it, actually.
Not that one. Do you care about May?
That's a silly question.
But that's what I thought. I'll find you later. It's a longer conversation, and I think the prisoners won't stay there the whole time. You'll forgive me, Jasper. I can tell you real quick what that letter says. It essentially says, make do without the Kalypsia, leave and come back to the homeland, or be abandoned. Cheers.
the hell? Oh, okay, it was just toffee. My goodness. Shit.
Are you well?
I was.
Is it something you wish to speak of?
I don't know yet, to be honest.
Then perhaps it is best I leave you alone for now.
I.
Good luck. Should you need someone and I am around, I'll make some time.
Morning, Leto.
Morning, Jasper.
You won't happen to know where Kane is, would you?
I haven't seen her in a while, so no.
Thank you.
I'd love to know where she is too, though.
Yeah, me too. How did you know?
So, well, again, I saw the two of you on many, well, not many, a couple occasions. And me and me were quite
No, how did you know about the
close.
letter? It was sealed.
Oh, everyone in Hinaday got that letter, Jasper. Akane got that letter, and Asato got that letter, if you're talking about...
But how did you know of its contents? You, not from the home.
Oh, I found Akane earlier. Don't be so suspicious, Jasper. Or you can ask Akane. She opened it.
Well, all you left me was with that. I had all the reason to be suspicious.
Sorry, that's fair. You can also ask Asato. I also asked him about it. They're all
Judging from what I saw of him earlier, I imagine he received the same letter.
Right. Well, you might notice, by the way, that the wine's a bit too dark. Now, we should talk about the other letter, my letter, the one concerning me.
I do not know of this letter.
No, of course not. It was addressed to me. Come along, then. Let's go to the farmhouse. Unless you'd rather do this somewhere else. I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
Whichever is more secluded in your opinion. If you're risking the gamble, then why not? I don't have a place of living. I'm only rooming as of current.
Hello. It does look rather striking. What you do to him now?
He's always been like this. Are we holding hands?
I'm sorry, Jasper. Sometimes I forget how fast I am. Right, they can sit right there. It's totally fine. If you don't mind, I'm gonna give us a bit of magic lighting rather. I wouldn't want any shade to sneak down the door.
That is good. Forward thinking. They tend to do that.
Yes, yes. Here we go. Right, so actually this is better. I don't want you to turn your neck. So I received this letter yesterday. We got here before all of yours. So I guess she really wanted me to get it fast. She certainly seems to be gloating. Anyway, here we go. I'm just gonna read it to you in its entirety. I don't think... well, I suspect you understand. I doubt she kept many secrets from you, so... Olden Carnifex, your letter has reached me, and I acknowledge the care in which it was written. Your enthusiasm and thoughtfulness for the welfare of my people, as well as for my cousin, it would seem, is noted. For my cousin's health, she is ultimately well, though with great sadness I must admit that the blackburn has left her marred and disfigured. The scars she carries from that horrific blight must burden her so. Your intentions to restore the lands of As being noted, it is not lost to me the issue those lands have faced. That said, even the noblest of intentions cannot bypass the standards. Blah blah blah. Do know, however, that there are no longer uncertain times. The Empire now moves with a purpose, elegance, and refinement it has not known since my father's rule. Hinoday's voice has been made clear and unified, that of which I can assure you. Ignoring the flattery meant for another, I must inform you that... You would do well to ensure that your conduct leaves no room for misinterpretation, and perhaps then boons may be warranted. As in all things, I strongly advise, dear Carnifex, that you proceed with diligence and discretion going forward. After all, the future favors those who understand where authority now rests. Her Radiance, Empress, Jua Kazuya.
So what now?
Well, from what the letter said, it is presumed that she is alive. If she had killed her, or put her in containment, calling it quarantine or whatever, I suspect she may have gloated about it in the letter. I only barely talked with her in passing in Hinoday, and given the tone of the letter and that interaction, she is not the type to be so subtle when she's gloating, which she appears to be in this letter. So she certainly still breathes, at least that is my belief.
That might honestly be a worse fate.
You think?
Yes. There are things that she could leverage if she were still alive and using her that way. I'm pretty sure no one wants to be in that case.
I suppose. Did you know how she might have managed to obtain the throne?
How much do you know of Mary Kazuya's position? Or at least the progress of it, the process?
The process of becoming empress?
Yes, the process of it, what she had to endure. Do you know any of it?
She told me some of it, but a long time ago. I am aware of some of her uncle's misdeeds, as well as the civil war that happened during that time. The fact that her father and the specifics of how she got to power elude me at the moment, but she did share some information, as I mentioned, regarding the uncle and the cousin, even if just vague warnings about the latter.
What is the reason for this letter? The one you got a day earlier. I'd imagine you received the same letter that we have. This one right here.
No, I did not. After all, Hinoday is not my homeland. The reason for me receiving this letter is because I had been corresponding with May. It seems that by the time my letter arrived, it was either confiscated or it was by then too late. And it seems that Jua Kazuya decided to open it instead and sent me a response. Is that a satisfactory answer?
Suppose. It seems more personal rather than anything.
It certainly was. Well, I did discuss some business matters, which were soundly rejected by the new Empress. It was mostly a personal thing, yes. We were rather close, after all.
The need to ask you, what are you going to do now? If what you say is things were said in business and was rejected by her, what happens now? With at least you.
Well, I still have trading rights in Hinode. She did not get rid of those. I still have a deal with Akane, and I still have intentions of starting my trading empire there.
Unfortunately, any deals with Akane is worth squat at this point. She is a Nagatsune, and if this is the Kazuya clan we're talking about, they spat upon this family and used them, so that holds no bearings at this point.
Yes, certainly the letter that you received talked a lot about cleanliness and sanitation, and Akane made mention of Nagitsune and other things. I am hoping that that will have no bearing to the people I will trade with in her land. Unless it gets suddenly repossessed. There are still quartermasters, there's still builders, and there's still people to trade. And were things to fall down the wayside, I know a group of ne'er-do-wells that have a portal to Hinode. I'll do my business underground if I have to, but it is imperative, especially now, that I start my influence in Hinode. The sooner the better. I had, and still have, long-term plans. I won't let...
Does Meg Kazuya know of those plans?
Usurper. Well, certainly, Jasper. She's the one that suggested them. Don't be so aggro, I'm not the one that sent the letter.
I don't know who I can trust right now. Anything could have dethroned her.
Understand. Fair enough.
And
My plans were merely suggested by her. I taken them to the next stage. As I mentioned, we were rather close. And she made mention that if we wanted to get closer, especially on a more public capacity, I would need some things before that could ever happen. That's what I'm working towards.
let's say
Go on.
let's say this discussion in the letter, the one you got, of mentioned it mentioned Lady Kazuya very lightly.
It made mention of
The
by
lady.
Lady Kazuya, you mean May?
Yes. Damn it, now it's confusing now.
I'm sorry. The only mention that it did was noting my enthusiasm for her and telling me that her health, while ultimately well, she was left marred and disfigured, and that the scars from the horrific blight must burden her so. She made mention that she wasn't as flippant as her predecessor was, and
No mention of
That's about
of
it.
another Kazuya. None.
other than her uncle, not really. However, I doubt he had much to do with anything,
If she's...
since he's dead.
Yeah. The Mei Kazuya's uncle is dead. That is why the current Lady Kazuya is seated at the throne.
Yes.
It would by all rights go to her, but Kalypsia seized it at the moment. That's why she's seen as a usurper.
Perhaps in some way she managed to convince the people that her was the reason why they got the cure when they did. Perhaps she convinced nobles of her mismanagement. Who knows to say? Actually, there is a way to find out, and rather quickly. However, it might cost me. And I don't wish to say this strictly because I'm of mercenary mind. I mean it because I already owe some things to this person. However, I have a direct connection, instantaneous, to the information broker from the Shimmering Nothing. It would take no effort at all for me to ask for some information on what happened in Hinode during our absence.
But are you going to do that?
However, he might ask of me something else, and I already owe him a favor because of Fable. I would like to ask you if you were willing to at least help me burden whatever he might ask of me for that.
Very well.
I didn't think that you would disagree, but asking is the polite thing to do. If you'll give me a moment. Oh, yep, we're done here. It's gonna put the we're done. This is the info broker book, and he's gonna write. I know this is probably expensive. Hope you're doing well. I miss you quite a lot. But I was wondering if you could tell me, give me some information on how come May Kalypsia was usurped. The usurper usurped, as it were. And how you, Kalypsia, has managed to get into power ever since we have left. Love, Alden. Also, P.S., we should drink or get something to eat sometime. Kisses.
You write out that message and await a response. But it may take a while.
Yes, of course. Well, Jasper, the way this works is what I write here shows up on the side of the info broker, so it will take as long as he, I guess, takes for the information to be gathered or to deny my request for us to find out anything. However, as soon as he does, I'll let you know. What are you thinking? Sorry, what actionable thoughts might you be thinking? I certainly have an idea of otherwise.
Suppose preparing for at least some worst case scenarios. If she was executed, I wouldn't put it past her to do such a thing. A threat.
I suspect again, Jua would have gloated about it in some way or another, but I like to stay positive.
As long as there's a threat to the throne, then I don't think it would be past her. But hopefully, at least for your optimism, it's true. But she's not the only Kazuya among that bloodline, at least. You know of her sister?
I know that she has a little sister, yes. She talked about her, not in detail, but she's mentioned her.
Need to know when Natsume is. She has her. So as long as there is a Mekazuya, or at least a Kisekazuya, to at least keep Seifor alive, there's at least some of her wishes alive.
Right.
I do not want to see anything befallen from that woman onto that child.
She made no mention of her, but then again, neither did I on my letter, so there's no reason why she would mention her.
But if
As you
Oh,
are standing here,
who's fast?
you could see written in the book one line of text: 45 gold pieces in 12 hours.
Mm.
oh my goodness.
Jasper did. I can afford it, but you know, that's like a lot of money. I mean,
Yes. Gonna cut in at least some of my funds. Running on pig scraps at this point. What are you comfortable with covering?
I'll cover anything that you're not comfortable covering, Jasper, but I'd be grateful the more you can.
Of course you would say that. Still bartering even among working together. Those 30.
45, right?
Yep.
The rest. It's less about veteran Jasper, but I do have my ambitions, and I do believe that she's alive. My ambitions seek to help her. I need money to help her. You know, grab the quill. And I don't understand what your official situation or relation with her is. But I do feel that, given your position, an outsider might have more luck in that regard than you. Perhaps I'm mistaken. Deal.
Helping with what? With this? This is your broker.
Jesus. No, helping with me. If she's still alive, as I believe. If I know her well, she won't like to stay with her arms crossed and accept her fate. Right?
An agent will be nigh at midnight.
Thank you. You're so cold lately. Don't.
Thing is, she would. She would.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure from someone who knows a lot more of her.
It certainly you spent a lot more time with her than I have. It did not give me the impression. I mean, how's about this? It gave me the impression that if she did end up resigning, she would spend the rest of her life miserable and downtrodden. Perhaps it's not...
Her misery does not
to
matter,
me.
at least to her. And that's what's...
Perhaps it is of no concern to her or to you, but it is of concern to me.
That's chicken feed, in her opinion. She doesn't want it, then why help her? Trust me, she's a...
Because she needs it.
Well, she would not want it.
Well, if she's still alive, where do you think she will head? Getting in contact with her, if she's still alive, would certainly be a priority, I think, for both of us.
That I'm too not sure, or cannot share. I need to be careful who's listening.
I suppose I've only taken as many measures as I have, as I can. I have no others, but I understand. I do hope that you'll trust me, Jasper. It is me, after all, that brought this to you.
I need
I
to.
don't know how much she shared in regards to us. But if she trusted me, I would hope you'd do the same.
If she trusted you, yes. That I did not ask of. I saw it of no importance towards me, or of any concern. Who she does trust is purely up to her, and I will expect that of my lady Kalypsia. However, again, if she did not mention it to me, perhaps it was of importance towards me.
Fair enough, Jasper. Is there anything that you intend to do and share that I could help with, then?
Send letters to the west. Last I heard, Kise and Natsume were heading towards there. It's a bit of a blind shot, all of it. Sending, essentially, hey, is this person here letters all over Keshin?
You know, the first day I met her, she used a different name. Well, I don't know about her name. She used a different cover, let's say. The gem jeweler from the gemstone jewelry. Not particularly inspired, but I don't blame her. I put her in the spot. One of the many effects of my many charms. That being said, perhaps she's using the same alibi. Perhaps if we were to aim it in that direction, we'd have more luck.
Maybe. At this point, I'm taking a desperate shot and finding at any point in her whereabouts. Not afraid to admit that.
Right. It's fair. It's an honest assessment.
Pretty sure we're gonna get weird looks, or perhaps hardly anything if we mentioned a name like that to any, suppose, jeweler. Gemstone jeweler, what a foolish thing.
It is of no concern to us what the people reading the mail might think, as long as they manage to locate our mutual. Now, I have discussed some of it with Akane, mostly in regards to our deal. I also discussed with her the possibility of having her propose to Fabian that me and him go 50-50 when it comes to buying a similar ship than the Kalypsia intends to prepare.
You plan to amass an
Much
army?
faster and smaller. Perhaps down the way, yes. I mostly said it to her in regards to obtaining information, sending letters, and communication, especially given that she's also very far away from her lands. So I'm hoping that she'll manage to convince Fabian. The boat would be used for that, as well as, well, moving cargo, of course.
I don't think that'd go too well. If it were to come to swords and of the thousands.
If it were to... what? Sorry? I missed it.
I'm assuming in the long term this is to amass an army. That is to my understanding. Unless
Perhaps not really. It's mostly. I'm probably mostly going to use it for what I said I would, information, as well as if the new Empress has any idea, given my letter to May, of my thoughts regarding the previous Empress. It's possible that I'll find more than one roadblock trying to trade legitimately in Hinode, even with my trading rights. So a bit of smuggling here and there won't do badly with a fast-moving ship.
some Valenoian embassies might be able to make that easier, so I suppose Faven would be the correct person to talk to about that.
I am unaware. When we were in Hinode, I know that she and Fabian had some conversations. Of Fabian him, I not note, but I seen he in your assessment someone that should be trusted. In regards to being on May's side, or is he more the type that would swiftly move under the new administration's graces?
Is that a question? You asking if he could be trusted?
In your opinion, Jasper, which I suppose I'll have to start valuing.
He and I are merely good friends. I do not dwell much into his politics or what goes on in the sort of back of his mind when it comes to those economics. You would have to gauge that yourself if you're able to pierce the stubborn cranium that he is. I wish you luck with that.
Very useful.
It's as useful as it is to me.
I suppose that's fair. Well, those are my most immediate ideas and thoughts.
Well, your opening of a business with him to get ships, I suppose Valenoian ships in this case, might be a good first step.
There's an asterisk to all of that, but I suppose that's not a bad way to put it, yes. I'd have to hash out the details with him in person. Akane is merely proposing the thought. We'll see what gets back. Besides, it's not my only venture, not my only point of entry. If the old elf doesn't want to proceed, I'll find a different way. I am, if nothing else, adaptable.
Just one has a bit more merits in, I suppose, gaining the political advantage of it. Not many, I suppose, kings and queens want to be publicly known to be partnered with smugglers.
Well, if May were to regain and reobtain her position, I would be no smuggler, would I? Just a legitimate trader under difficult times. Narrative is what you make of it, and it is of no importance to most of the population, or rather, most of the population wouldn't even know of me, so it wouldn't be an issue.
First you would have to reclaim the throne, if that's even possible, or if she even wants it back.
Certainly be something that both of us look forward to.
Or at least say this: any actions towards Hinode that is for the benefit and advantageous ways, even if it is to her own detriment.
Certainly I intend no harm to Hinode as a whole. I have no lost love for Ju and Kasuja, however.
No, not to Hinode, but harm to her.
Yes, I understand what you said.
And that is what I am referring to. No harm to Hinode, but harm to her, as long as it is in the right and benefit of the homeland. That's all that matters to her.
Sure. Well, there it is, I suppose.
So those are your steps, and you know of mine. Mine a lot more grandiose.
If you believe that that is everything I'm doing, then you are mistaken, Jasper.
If at all, or in Hinode. Which one?
Both.
Well, then I guess I have every right to be suspicious. Thank you for sharing this information.
Certainly. I do wish the best for May. I mean, I don't think you've doubt of that, at least. So, if anything comes along that you might need help with in regards to that goal, I'll be happy to help.
Thank you. It is like it came through one ear and out the other. Always favoring want to help her. Day drinking, Masato? That's very unlike you.
I'm not exactly had a good day so far, so.
No. Neither have I.
Yeah, you got a little too then.
Yes, surprising. Seeing that I am not at least visually of the homeland, but I suppose they saw enough of me around the Mikazuya to deem me worthy of granting me the express permission to return home.
Yeah. Still don't know exactly what's going on, which is the worst part.
What are you going to do?
I'm still unsure. I mean, I came on this ship to serve Hinode, but a lot of time has passed since then, so... Really, the question for me is... Do I value my space in Hinode, or do I value my space here more? What about you?
What I'm going to do? I'm vastly unsure. What I want to do? Ensure that my Lady Kazuya, is alive and well. But I know that might...
To interrupt. Did Akane find you?
No, is she searching for me?
She was searching for you before, just so then you know, since I see you now.
Where is she?
I have no idea at the moment, but I can go check the square for you real quick while you continue this conversation.
I will.
So we can point her in the-
I will come look. It seems rather urgent. We will continue this conversation another time, Masato.
I have to get back. There's a lot going on.
Good morning, Faust. What?
You're not saying a whole lot if you're saying anything.
Am I not?
Hmm?
Person, look. You.
Yes, do you know where they are?
No, just lost.
Dang it. They are not
With bird.
talking with Bird. Dang.
Not here.
I was looking for that. I am so on the search for them too.
There's a lot of pleasant views in here for the man who's still looking for a place to live. Mostly a room.
I really want to go down there, but I cannot. Something is of more importance. I know someone is searching. It's Faven. I was talking with Alden. He pulled me aside to have a more privy talk. Are you one of the few? Are you one of the few looking for me?
Yes, I imagine Akane has not run into you yet.
No, I am looking for her as of current. Do you know where she is?
Last I saw her, she was by the pools and...
I was just there a minute ago. I did not see her there.
You trying to look for Akane?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know where she is. She is trying to look for you as well. So.
I,
Go with that.
well, I suppose you found me, and now she's lost.
With any luck, when stumbling fast.
We should make ourselves very availably open.
She was right over there.
I could have sworn I saw something run past the walls, so hopefully that was not her.
She's also familiarizing herself with the airship as she had been absent for some time.
Hmm.
So who knows? She could be in any one of the twists and turns.
I really should learn a spell that is like some sort of homing beacon. Yes, like a tall tale sign that I am here.
I suppose. It would be quite useful, but you would have to be aware that someone is looking for you. To be able to use.
Well, I'm aware someone's looking for me now, unless it was you who's looking for me.
Yeah, it was.
Oh. Do we need to have a discussion? And does our discussion require
Yes.
her?
Ideally, yes.
Well, all the more reason to have this beacon.
she will make her rounds and pass back through here again.
Yes. Hopefully.
If we are to go looking for her, we will just run around like small critters in a cage, narrowly avoiding each other once again, I imagine.
Yes, I suppose if we want to get found, we would have to stay still. I'm assuming you received the same contents of this letter?
Yes, and that is what I wish to speak about.
Odd. This was given to those that it deemed worthy of the homeland.
Yes, it is most odd, isn't it?
Shit, I do not like that implication.
I take it you had no knowledge until you read the letter.
Oh, I took an extensive look at it.
But you were unaware before reading it.
Yes, I was unaware. It's the first time hearing about it.
I see. There is an ever so small chance she'll turn out to the embassy and hopes that I can I don't think I see any movement down there.
At this point, I'm slightly thinking that we might be able to find her if we molly about, but I know better.
Curse of age. I can't run around quite like most of the officers on mission.
Hey, I also can't run around that much. I'm just unathletic. We're staying put to be found.
If you are intending to
Search
assist
the
without
whole
pursuit,
ship.
would you, by chance, the building against the wall over there, my embassy, if you would knock on the door and see if you are to receive a response, she might be waiting for my return there. I'm not sure.
Oh, good plan.
Hello.
Hello? Toffee?
Hi.
What was that about? Did he just pawn you off to us?
What?
Was he not walking beside you? Was he not speaking with you? You walked along his side, like.
Oh no. Oh yeah. We were dealing with some things that Snow was going to put Chloe in another body, and we didn't want that, so we talked to her, and then there was a lot of accusations, and there was a lot of, talking, but she's not wanting to do that, and we're making sure that she's not going to do that. So. Just want to be transparent with you all and talk to you all, and everyone should know about this. Yes. Snow.
I appreciate informants, but also.
Yeah.
What?
She can't let Chloe go.
Chloe.
The fuck you mean let her go? Why, she's had her to begin with.
In
Is that why
building.
she's been around?
Building?
In the building. Excellent. Then we should.
No,
Let's see
Chlo-
more to discuss here.
long story short, Chloe died.
I know that.
Chloe died.
And she will be dead and always be dead, no matter what.
Yeah, that's how death works.
Let's hope that she remains there the time it takes us to get there.
Hmm.
Most unfortunate otherwise.
Did you want to speak to? Oh,
She is at the embassy.
We found her.
I've been informed.
I was told you'd wish to discuss some things later on.
Yes. I hear that you had a proposition. No, I'm willing to hear such proposition once I have finished arrangements with
You know, I can always tell it's your house.
That's the idea.
Gilded, though.
It costs a lot. A dwarven appearance covered over, but it's worth it. The building serves sight.
Where? Where?
Missed her.
Oh my goodness. No, there she is. I will go retrieve her. I shall go retrieve her. You are difficult to find.
I could say the same about yourself. I've been looking high and low for you.
Well, here I am.
Such should not be done in public.
I've had a day.
I have as well.
Well, I suppose one of us has a larger tolerance than the other. And one's a little more open about it. At least, their tolerance.
I suppose my tolerance regarding the day is wagged then.
Besides, you're one to talk about doing it in public.
What do you mean?
You lifted my mask that one time in front of nearly half of the Kalypsia. This is at least in front of one person. So...
That was under the cover of night.
we were very visible. There was torches everywhere and fire. Remember?
There was a moment of weakness.
This was the same. Sorry, just had to get a bit of a sample.
Sample?
Yes. Some serotonin into my bloodstream.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Well, we've all received the letter.
Want to add this one to the pile? It's exactly the same.
So it is. What do you know about this cousin?
This Kazuya?
Cousin. Right. I suppose it wasn't good enough.
Well,
I presume the rough idea of the conversations you had with the merchant was the information that Akane has already been provided from him.
yes, it was of the sort. Do you know of his intentions?
I do not.
At least what he...
Human money.
No.
It's a merchant after all.
Yes, that is the ultimate goal, though at least what he vocally spoke of seemed to have been wanting to give support to the Maykazia, even among shadier terms, but ultimately the goal is her. Support of her. At least his thoughts of her reclaiming the throne, he seems to be having high hopes for that.
Interesting. And do you believe that you can trust these perceived intentions?
Hell no. For one reason or another. For one thing, his loyalties lie with the Malin Kazia, strictly her, not Hinode. So it's not really exactly about Hinode. If Malin were to port somewhere else and lay claim elsewhere, then it wouldn't really matter to him. However, you, all three of us, know that the Malin Kazia does everything in the name and betterment of Hinode. Even if it is to her own detriment. As long as Hinode benefits. I tried to tell him that, but it went through one ear and out the other.
He is driven by design, then.
Yes. Glad you were able to spot that out. That is why I do not trust him. He is driven by desire instead of loyalty.
Have you contacted or been in contact with her since we departed in the day?
Scarcely, whenever I felt the need to.
And you don't believe your communications were interrupted?
At least of similar handwriting and speech patterns, as well as how the seal has been stamped. All of it was entirely different. Tell me.
And of my... Go ahead.
1 second. What do you make of it? I want to know both of your opinions.
Well, it seems to me as though this is merely a simple, hostile, usurping the throne in a moment of weakness. It was an ideal situation given the suffering that had occurred and recently been alleviated. No better time than when it has just started to turn round than to take the helm, to try and claim none of the responsibilities of the prior malady.
Likewise, I think similarly. An opportunist. She's been looking for a chance to do this for some time, so she took it. I do think, however, this complicates matters greatly, of course. If anything, if we can find out fate of Mainland, that should at least help shed some light on things.
That is what I'm afraid of. Although, having to prepare for the worst. She is mentioned in Alton's letter. However, being kept alive might be a fate worse than death. She's being used as leverage. It could be used against us. If you were given a letter, then We need to be
Yes,
cautious.
Which is something that had not crossed my mind until you mentioned it in the square. The very fact that I have received a letter does imply that things that we thought were secret may not be anymore.
That may have ultimately led to her dethroning, or quite the opposite, what is now going to be used.
Yes.
And only 4 of us knew.
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Yes. I put my trust fully to you both. I don't think May would bend, but if the current Lady Kazuya were to find a blood relative of hers that she's been trying to keep safe, I don't imagine Malin might crack under the pressure. Fortunately.
I suspect then perhaps she is in the dark. Knows nothing.
That was Toffee.
Yes.
Oh.
One hopes she will learn to knock before entering premises. If she's even there to still hear. What do we know of this usurper, the cousin?
It's funny. Malin was always seen as the usurper. After the death of her uncle, all rights went to her. I think after opinions may have wavered, birthrights seem to have wavered, and perhaps a little bit of honor was thrown into the dust. And the chosen right heir went from the uncle's blood relative.
I see.
It's difficult to say who the actual usurper is. Hinode being very honor-bound and traditional.
Yes, that is quite concerning. There definitely could be a case made that they are the more legitimate.
Malin's father, Lord Kazuya, at least seated, was heir to the throne. I believe his uncle got an advantageous leverage over him and saw to his execution within that time, seizing that. And well, he is the brother after all, so next in line of blood would go to the uncle, the past Lord Kazuya. So when in question comes to the next blood relative or offspring, Malin and the current Lady Kazuya comes into question. Things get dicey and foggy.
Yes, I can imagine. That is quite a series of events for one. I don't suppose you have any idea what her sort of support base might be, this cousin.
I do not know. I did not get to know her that much. I strictly stayed away from her as much as I could, for good reason.
Let's see.
I do not know if the Malin Kazuya is alive or not, though.
I imagine
It would be
she
of
had perished.
paramount importance.
they likely would have said that the illness, the blackburn, was too much. Instead, in one of the letters, it said she was disfigured, deformed by weeping. Seemed to suggest more that she stepped aside. I suspect incarcerated, held captive, perhaps. Poisoned. I think she's still alive.
Fortunately, her being alive or not might not matter to us. Or at least in any political sway. If she was rightfully dethroned, then it is even more of a difficult task for her to reclaim it, as Alden seems to want.
Unfortunately, yes.
So what does that say about all of us? Our moves and ambitions were stemmed upon the Lady Kazuya being the Lady of Hinode.
Arrangements with her were an important aspect, yes. Which is why it is of paramount importance to concern whether she is, in fact, still alive and under containment or whatever.
But even if she...
Gaining information from the region is going to be incredibly difficult.
But even if she is alive or not, if she no longer has that sway, that seat to the throne, then we might have as much power as she does. She might still be Kazuya, but nothing of paramount importance towards, I suppose, the Empress.
Surely if the usurper, in this case the cousin, was to find themselves, ousted themselves, would not the cool be to reinstate? Perhaps I am too unfamiliar with the ways of Hinode.
Depending on the line of succession, perhaps.
Like, do you still intend to, make vows with the Lady Kazuya at this point? I'd understand not. As you as well, if it is not any of importance to both of you. And that would be the end of it.
The vows were already made, the binding already agreed upon. It'll be too late to back out now. And regardless, from the intonation of whoever it was that penned that letter gives quite a solid idea that those in power in Hinode now see no intention to work alongside their neighbors in any favorable terms.
The only way to reach our ambitions and goals is to ensure the Malin Kazuya seats the throne again, but that might be nigh impossible. Do both realize that?
It may be, potentially.
It is.
It's not yet impossible.
How about non-zero chance is more like it?
Yes, I like to believe nothing is entirely without possibility. Out of curiosity, Jasper, the offer in your letter. I presume you received the offer as much the same as the other letter.
It is enticing, at least in the name of my lady. It's good to have eyes everywhere, anywhere you can. But that would presumably mean that I would be far and out of your reach. Having great minds to bounce these thoughts off of has proven to be of excellent resource to me. And the company's good too.
Given, say, we were not in this current situation, and it was just yourself and you weren't, I suppose, so friendly with myself and Akali here, would you take up the offer?
I don't know. I would need to know the fate of the Malin. If it is worth, or if she'd even want me to help. Does she even want our help at this point? Does it matter if she wants it?
That is the question to ask.
I'm sorry. I'm lots more distraught about it than I'm leading on to be.
Yes, I understand.
So nothing changes between the oath sworn? Even if it means nothing. If it garners no sort of benefit to any of us.
It is a point of potential, Manu. Some claim is better than none.
I do not enter into vows lightly.
If anything, I find myself in a strange predicament. I was seeking to restore Satori lands, and alas, solidify our holdings, build things back up. I had agreed with Milin regarding this. There was talk of elevating all no Kitsune houses. At least, such was my intent. I do not intend to stop them. If, however, that means that I am required to return back to do so, I have to consider the play. I do not think I will. If so, then I believe that paves the way for future intentions and the direction they will take.
I give you a heed of caution. The way the current lady Kazuya speaks of filth and scourge in her writing. It's obvious she's willing to lay those sort of ideals bare. and see them as unfitting. And I don't mean to sway you, but Malin was at least either open or tolerating the idea of the return of the Nagatsune. That opinion is not shared amongst other kitsune.
That is what I would expect.
You might, if you are seen as the last Satori, and you are not received well, there might not be any more Satori.
There may not. However, if she is positioned with such distaste towards those of my kind, especially houses that have served the Empire faithfully through our oaths, then I think there are new paths that will open. Unfortunately, that will mean that for new growth to come in Hinode, that the soil will have to be, well, watered with blood.
Wouldn't it be the first time?
I intend to keep to the agreements I made with Mei Lin. If anything, that may serve us. Or it may be cause for future discord. We will see.
On the topic of these vows and bindings that were made, I presume you were understanding the full extent of the arrangement beforehand. Akane brought up a point prior when we discussed it. I don't suppose you'd be certain if there is any potential for that binding to impact. It was about not taking any action against herself, and sure, solely herself. Would her family, say cousin, be implied?
The Million Kazuya is a very honorable, valorous fool. So as long as there is prosper and integrity that is bound to Hinode, ensuring its survival, her survival comes secondary. Even if it means that we must turn against her, she would advise that.
So you think that actions against their cousin would not impede the arrangements of their binding made?
It might. But then that shows in truth who is the rightful heir, and who will allow Hinode to prosper. But I wonder if that vow is either existential or on a more personal level, either belief or truth. Who's to say?
The words of the priestess, if I remember them correctly, did not mention House Kazuya, but instead Hinode itself. So, we are not permitted a betrayal of Hinode, just as her actions were not permitted to betray House Faven, which was specifically stated.
Betrayal.
We cannot take actions that bring the people into harm's way. That,
An all-out war will have to be avoided at all costs.
If anything, I suppose from some perspective, this could be less a betrayal but duty, as one is required to act in kind to such. If proof can be found that she was deposed, removed, if ill actions were taken against Mei Lin, then I believe anything at least that I feel I could do, that we could do, would not be a betrayal. It would be a just response.
What I'm about to say...
Maybe duty.
Go on. I'll let you finish.
That's all.
What I'm about to say needs to not leave this room. At all costs. Then.
Sorry, my head got a little cloudy.
You're quite right. What I'm about to say should not leave this room.
Of course.
Of course.
That in itself is the Kazuya blade. May bestowed it upon me. See that I use it to defend myself, but also for the betterment of Hinode. And I've ever since kept that vow. But it is stained with Kazuya blood. There is a reason. First, the uncle of Mei Lin wanted the execution of her father. And now he's dead. Both the uncle and father. I managed to catch wind that Mei Lin still was seen as potential heir and a threat to the claim of her uncle. So he saw to it that she would be dealt with. At the time, I was loyal to her. So I did the only thing I could do in the name of my lady. If any of word this got out, you would be seen as siding with a traitor. And May will be seen as a true usurper. Mind you, I've been meaning to tell her this, but now things have gotten rather dire, and I don't even know I can even tell this to her even now, if she's even alive to hear it.
She's not aware.
No, I could not tell her. I could never tell her. She would not take the throne otherwise. That her own hand put her on a throne, believing that she would be better fit. It's if our shared opinion is true, then it is, as it is, existential. You both believe in her, as did I. I'm sorry I'm only telling you this now, but it's not that I didn't distrust you. I just couldn't risk this getting out, even to her.
I understand completely, Jasper.
Well, I suppose my fate is now in your hands. Should you see that it is more beneficial towards another claim other than her, I'm as good as dead.
I'm quite sure you need not fear that.
Truthfully, I am putting all my trust in both of you, because I feel like I can.
I believe you have nothing to worry about that. Yes.
Now comes the question is, how do we obtain this information? What was that?
I was just anticipating your word. Proceed.
Oh.
How do we proceed?
How do we proceed to, if there is any at all, gaining information that might make claims that the current Lady Kazuya may have usurped this throne?
As I spoke to Kane earlier, the only definite I have in motion for now is I will attempt to contact those that I had, gathering information from Hinode to see if I can learn anything of the situation. But if this usurper has been adequately thorough with their cleansing of the place, I might find myself out of luck on that regard. I will also make efforts to ensure that my personal house troops are ready should they be needed to be moved across the border. Obviously, that would be a rather drastic action, and they would probably not fare all too well if unsupported, but they would be ready at the very least.
We will need to move soon. Again, she's anticipating an answer before the full moon.
Yes.
Are you aware how long we have before this full moon?
No, but I suppose that it is within the fortnight.
Yes. I suppose then comes the question of those taking up the offer.
What can we even do to even leverage ourselves? If we stay here, our welcome is no longer there. That is why
at the same time.
Okay, I shall continue. That is why I was just going to say that is why the temptation of myself going there, at least I can keep us all in the know, but again, there's possibilities that either of us not be well received. Nagatsune, a hand of Malin, and then
Yes.
if any Valinorian ties were to change in this new rule, they could declare upon that on a dime. And then you would not be safe.
No, but let's be real, they don't even really need an excuse. If they wanted to, upon your crossing into their territory, they could just detain you. There need not be truth in the offer to yourself, even if there is in the others who received such a letter.
It is true. They could just simply want me in chains. We might just have to play this blind. That might... Alden is currently trying to talk with brokers that may have information of the Malin Kazuya's whereabouts. That might be our best bet, at least among the shadier kind. Don't know how much men you can throw out into the world.
Well, it will be difficult to seat any additional ones there, but like I said, previous ones might have already been rooted out. I shall have to see, come report.
If we could locate where she is, perhaps, or find means to acquire her, depending on what state she is in, that could present some fracturing claims. It would allow us opportunity to maneuver, but there's other complexities that come with that. It's a very large if.
I do know Natsume and Kisei fled to the west. They could be somewhere within the region of Keshin. If Malin has no home, then I believe she would go there first, but that's a lot of land to cross.
It's a very long way.
To cross west, they could have likely gone through the port in Satori. Maybe.
They might even have to cross Alasta.
Yes.
We are within the mid-regions. And who knows? We are very easy to spot. A colossal ship flying in the air. Who could miss it?
It does seem as though currently our hands are rather annoyingly tied. We have very little in the way of avenues to pursue any real progress.
Indeed. We would need to know certain things of certain before we can pursue certain ambitions and goals. Key one being if the Malin is alive.
And what if not?
Her little sister Kisei.
Is she not likely to also have been captured?
No. During the Blackburn, Malin instructed Natsumi to take Kisei to the west. That is who I was referring to earlier. Far away from Hinode. She would be the last remaining Kazuya of at least that bloodline. But she is...
still be hope even if the worst is to have already happened.
But she is of age, but still a child. For someone so young to bear all those responsibilities that we throw at her.
Well, there comes in the function of wizened and supportive aids, my friend Jasper.
It would not be the first time a child has ruled a throne.
If that is our only option, then we would need to guide her. I would need you both more than ever.
Of course, friend.
Granted, I am biasly affectionate towards her. She's a small thing. Very, very naive. You should see her. She looks just like her. Sorry, go on.
No, I was merely going to say that it's only if the worst has already happened. We should hope that that is not
No.
the eventual outcome of it.
Is there any merit to notifying of our stance earlier than intended? They are waiting our response.
I do not think so.
I suppose it would just buy us time.
I am considering sending a letter declaring intent of the Satori and similar. Trying to see what manner of response I get. If she wishes to show her distaste openly, or disavow holdings or similar, then I believe that makes certain actions more clear. It would not be the first time I have plotted against a Kazuya.
No.
Were you able to find if any of the others aboard the ship who've received their letters are of the mind of accepting?
They seem troubled, unsure. Some of them at least. I believe Asato is staying.
The fact that it's conflicting him so much.
The thought of not being able to return home. The question of what befell his friend. I am sure and always heavy on.
At the very least, I shall say that I intend to not make any action without informing and confirming with the two of you first, as well as if any information is received from the region. I will be sure to let you know as soon as I can.
I don't know what little I can do, other than be as flashy and eye-catching as I can out in crowds. Who knows, maybe I can be so loud that she hears me.
Perhaps it will also be curious when we are in Celesta to see if we can't find if any other Daeans have received contact the like of ours, and to gauge general opinion of this new leadership from those who are afar. It will certainly make things more difficult if there is a rather large movement of Daeans back on this offer.
As much as I think our feathered friend might benefit us, I do wish to also know your intentions with him. If you believe he could be trusted, you've probably known him more than any of us. I won't trust him, but it doesn't matter if you can put full faith in him.
Just to clarify, by feathered friend you mean...
Alden.
Ambitious. Okay. He seems ambitious. He desires her, obviously. Chasing after her. Or he has some strange plan that could net him vast quantities of wealth or some such. If anything, no, I would say you cannot trust a man that is driven purely by desire, wealth. But you can manipulate one.
I trust you can do that.
We shall have to see. I should hope so. I reckon I have met more than my fair share of his type, and, like stated, I most certainly do not trust the merchant. But he received valuable information before any of us else, it seems. So, there may be some value in keeping him at arm's reach.
Very well. You two are some of the smartest people I've met, so that at least I can trust.
Your flattery knows no bounds, does it?
Well, I can say such a thing, seeing that I've coaxed you both for so long.
Well, I suppose we have covered pretty much all that we can. There's only really to consider now what the next steps are and hope to gather what information we can.
I suppose I'll be spending more times in taverns and brothels to see what sort of talk gets tossed around.
Yes.
Hopefully I can talk among soldiers too, if I'm lucky enough. Otherwise, what the hell do they spend their money on? Anything else wish to be said?
I suppose I'll let you know that I intend to use my friendly relations with the young lordling to ensure an audience with his father.
Oh?
My intentions are to soothe the frictions between Celasta and Valinor currently.
Fair enough. I wish you the luck with that. These Dragonkin can be rather feisty on this side of the realm. So.
Yes. Long time in the past I have dealt with him before, and he is one of the few that has gotten the upper hand, so I shall hope it is not the case this time. We shall see. I hope that I have an offer that is tempting enough to ensure that things do not worsen, even if they do not particularly better themselves. Ideally, I'm just hoping to avoid all-out war between the two kingdoms, especially now with this going on in Hinode.
Yes.
It would certainly complicate matters further.
It truly is scary to think that we might be on the brink of an all-out war.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Something
What?
I think I just realized something.
What?
But it might not be of importance because, well, the Hinodane has been the warden of the East for so long that, centuries upon centuries. But everything I did, again, was for the name of Malin Kazia. Because I felt like I could put all trust in her, even among being the warden of the East. I don't know if this new Empress might be fit for such a thing. I could not gauge it. So then comes the question of what lurks beyond the border of the East. If she should falter, is what I'm trying to get at. I pray to the gods that that doesn't happen. But if those things should come out, I fear for what it means for the entire realm. It might not even matter who rules Hinode at that point. This honestly might be a factor of survival.
If so, then even more reason to get information as swiftly as possible and determine a plan of action.
Okay. I sway that in a way that did not outright out me. So I did not bring that up earlier. It was not a forethought. But it is still part of their land.
Very well. think there is little more to discuss on the matter at hand. I thank you both for your time. Sure, we shall speak again, the three of us, shortly.
Hopefully before the fortnight. Or the full moon in this case.
Definitely. Kana, if you could gather Alden for that talk.
Of course. Shall I send him here?
Yes. I'll
I'll
have
see
you
if
be
I can
present
find
for it
him.
as well,
Very well.
if you aren't too busy otherwise.
I simply have been seeing the sights of the ship and contemplating on predicament.
Well, I
It
should
is good
hope
to
that
see you
little
again,
discussion
Jasper.
will be
Like-
a lot swifter than this.
Of course. Despite the circumstances.
I will see myself out.
You don't want your letter?
At this point, I don't think it'll mean much. And it's a legal document as any.
Yes.
Plus, I don't exactly have a house to put it in.
Very well.
I hope your talk with Alden goes well.
I hope so as well.
I could.
Or did you give it to Hori already?
Blast it all. The moment I could have and feast my eyes upon all the bare bodies, I have the of utmost important duties to attend to. Life's not fair. This sucks. Oh, that's not Leto, damn it. Is he smaller?
No, I'm not.
Yes,
Can I build like a warship? Can I build a warship?
You already know the answer to that.
Yes.
Oh, they're smaller.
Because you're trying to help the Kalypsia people. What do you mean no?
No, you're not building a warship.
What the fuck is that? Okay, that was a trick of the eye. It doesn't exist. Okay, it's just an LOD.
Yep, nice.
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm?
Apologies. I don't suppose you've seen Lord Faven around the last however long?
I have. Who is asking?
One of his friends, a business partner.
Do they go by the name of Alden?
No, Alvin.
Alvin. I believe he's currently having a meeting as a current, though I can point you in the direction of him. You would need to wait outside, though.
I would of course wait. Of course, if that's all right.
Yes, you said, what's your name again?
Alvin.
Alvin.
Face I recognize though.
Akane, this gentleman also wishes to seek an audience with Lord Faven.
I have
please.
a meeting with the Lord coming up half soon, so I'm sure he will know who I am.
Of course. If you would like, I can take him to you now. Or take you to him. No. Sorry,
Of
I'm gonna
course.
die.
I appreciate the escort thus far.
Of course.
If you wouldn't mind.
Well. This makes things a little more complicated. Come, we'll see how long that's supposed to take. Then maybe just a quick sign.
Fuck you, Alden. What the fuck?
Edo was here. He's a blacksmith, but I don't think he's here anymore.
Take
Oh
message.
yeah, I was gonna ask him about the fucking gun. I can leave a note.
Snap. I saw you. I'm scared
You're
that
handing it to them in case they like fall onto a pile of rocks.
What? What do you mean?
I'll get the money.
Whoa. That's fucking crazy. I'll make a list. What you doing there?
I was just reading up on this one over here. You can read, right?
No.
Go on.
I just see.
I can help you. Try and sound this word out.
I don't know.
It's DEAR.
Deer.
Close enough.
A deer?
Yeah.
Where's a deer?
No, it doesn't mean that, but in short, this letter is requesting that we have a royal audience with, I suppose, a Queen of Celasta of some kind. I can't imagine it being anywhere else, but
Whoa.
it says Queen Sasani, I believe. Sasani.
Oh, that. She's a queen in Celasta?
I believe so. Well, if it's a queen of some place. But we are being requested of some sort of audience.
Ooh.
And I,
Who's will be the speaking of Kalypsia?
well, I would hope someone very capable and not hot-headed.
Me.
You're not hot-headed.
No, I'm not hot-headed. That's
ca-
what you don't want. So I'm me.
You kind of count because of you set yourself on fire.
No, I'm not hot-headed. You can't even speak.
And by that logic, she would probably do the least amount of damage to our reputation in that case.
What do you mean? I am not hot-headed. I'm not. I will not put myself on fire. I will be speaking in a very proper way. Be like, hello, my name is Toffee. And this is Kalypsia. I may speak. You know.
I suppose there is some merit for effort. But I think I would just add my name to the roster merely to apply damage control, should it ever get that volatile.
Then me and you can talk together. I will be like, we finish each other's
sentences?
Yeah, there you go. I thought it was sandwiches, but yeah, sentences is good. Hey.
We hardly even ate together, Toffee.
We hardly ever what?
We hardly ever ate together.
Ate?
Eat.
Ate?
Eat.
Eat?
We've hardly ever eaten
Do you
together.
want to eat?
No, I'm saying we would not finish each other.
Eat.
We would not even finish each other's sandwiches because we hardly even eaten together. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure you shoveled the food into your mouth.
No.
I've seen you literally like
Can't prove that.
put your hand and just push it off the table and into your mouth.
Nah. I didn't.
To some merit of it, Toffee, I think I'd prefer you over some others.
Yeah.
So, you got that going for you?
Me. I will be so proper in the way I speak. I will be like, hello. Oh, this is Holly right here, and this is Jasper right here. What do you want from us? I am the speaker of this town right now.
You know, it's getting slightly better, but I fear for the worst.
No. It's good, right? What?
The list of people.
Speech.
It might not be a good one.
List?
Okay, let's say Toffee's included. Is it a boon or is it a demerit?
What? Holly?
She
No.
likes you, but I'm pretty sure she can see to it. Okay. Holly, let's see how self-righteous you are. You on this list.
Yeah.
Of course you'd give yourself a passing grade.
That's great.
But you know, again, she might not be entirely wrong.
What? She can't even speak. It will be like a miming game. Like we would be like, okay, 3 words. All right, what do you do? A bird. Okay, 1 more word.
Royal charades.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back on your normal size.
Oh yeah, I am. I was also fine.
I did see Nyx and the twins of small considerable size.
Yeah.
What happened?
Mix was that too. Burger.
Yes?
We eat a burger.
My hands?
Book.
Oh, yes! Little did give me the book.
A book?
Oh, you wanted to read it together?
Oh no. Don't. She already has too much power. She has a coin that has a curse on it. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. Give me the coin so we can show her. She can show her. Come on in.
Oh, you want me to open the book? But I did find it. No, okay.
Hi, Luna. Bye, Luna.
Not here.
Somewhere else. Yes.
Of course, I would not be able to stop it at that
Book
point.
heads.
Book? What book?
Lito handed me a book. He said it was his favorite, and he wanted me to read it.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh, it's that book. I see.
What book?
I was thinking like it was some sort of spell book that caused Nyx and the twins to shrink in size.
No, we ate a burger. They got a burger.
Sure it was
and
a
then
burger.
Yeah, it's a burger.
Okay,
You
as
want
long
a burger?
no, as long as that cannot be replicated and be used for evil notions.
No, I don't think so.
They
Just
did
for
try to
silliness.
give me the burger, but when I saw that she was taller than I am,
Very
I was quite afraid
big.
of what it would do to me. I would not want to grow any taller, thank you.
Don't
It's already
understand.
hard to pass through these doors as it is.
Big, 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 big. I would be a good speaker, right? Me.
A good speaker.
Yeah, like, so this thing here says that we need a speaker for Kalypsia, and I would be a good speaker. I would be like, I am Toffee, and this is Kalypsia.
You sound like a
Toffee,
certain
I do
war
believe
boy.
you are good at talking, but I do believe you have a knack for getting distracted.
What? No, I don't. I don't get distracted.
What if you got distracted in the middle of your speech?
What? What is it?
Nope. Not you guys.
Oh. What? No, what? What was that? Wait. Wait.
Oh, Toffee, you just got distracted.
Huh? No, no, you could. No. I did not. I'm super focused right here, right now.
Focused.
So focused. I focused right now.
Where are you focusing?
Yeah.
But all three of you. Yes, so focused. Focused on that. Yep.
Let's see.
I see your finger.
You would need to
See the
focus
finger?
on the person who is speaking to you or
See the
guarding your
finger?
attention.
Yeah, but she's not speaking.
You have to make perfect eye contact, Toffee.
Perfect eye contact with the finger.
No, the finger does not have eyes.
Oh, okay. I got this. I'm doing this.
Maybe Toffee
See?
would be a good speaker. She has quite a charm.
I am charming.
Yes.
I am very charming, actually.
That much cannot be denied.
Yeah. That I can win the audience. I can win the queen or whoever we're talking to, and they will be like, "Oh my God, you're so cute. I will tell you everything. I will tell you everything. Oh my God." And I will be like, "Yeah, tell me everything."
I don't believe. All right, Toffee. Okay. To be
Eye
a good
contact?
speaker, you have to be good at
Eye
focusing.
contact.
Yes, good at eye contact. And you have to be good at retaining information.
Okay, I was just making sure she's making eye contact.
Information. I'm retaining a lot of information right now.
Okay, can you speak back to us? What was the information?
Eye contact?
What do you mean?
I'll make this easier for her. It might be a strain on her neck. Yes.
Okay,
eye contact.
Okay. I got it. What am I doing?
Now tell me the information while making eye contact.
Oh, okay. Oh, what information am I telling?
Okay. say you're trying to sell yourself as a naval fleet that might one day oppose the queen, but you are going there in terms of good graces. So you have to convince them, but you are seen as this perceived threat.
Hello, my name is Toffee. I am not a threat to you. I have this navel right here that I would like to sell you. It is very good, actually. This is very good. It floats on the water. It floats very well. And why am I sounding like a certain person? I'm not liking this. And it floats on the water, and it is very beautiful for your special, queenness. Do you see this queeniness? This? Am I selling it?
There is quite a charm to how she speaks.
I suppose it might be good as a icebreaker. But
Yeah, but you said that I was going to sell this one, and then I sold it, and I said everything that you said that I was going to say, and then
Well, but it would be useful if you were trying to entertain someone, but I don't think it
I am
quite
a good
sells
entertainer.
as am I.
Then maybe you should be an entertainer.
I was. But anyways, what?
You're doing a very good job, Toffee.
Yeah.
Perhaps you
Alright,
could.
yeah. I gotta vote.
Okay, you got a vote.
I gotta vote.
That indeed
I
you
need more
do.
votes.
Oh, am I her supporter now?
Well, you've put your 2 cents into it, so
Yeah.
now you'll be held accountable if
suppose.
she does ever come to this royal meeting now.
Well, don't get me wrong, I'm being entirely honest. I do believe there is a charm to her, but I think she is more of a adorably distractive type of deal.
I'm not that distracting. I know I'm pretty and all.
I think a speaker should have a sleight of tongue, and you just have such a honest, adorableness coming from you that people would be more charmed and fooled.
Yeah, I can fool people.
Am I interrupting?
Hello. Now, you think I'm a good speaker, right?
I never said that.
No, I'm asking.
A speaker?
Yeah, I'm a speaker. I would be a good speaker.
Okay.
You agree, right?
Sure.
A 2.
Speaking of which, do you have direct contacts with the Mr. Sari?
I talked to people on the ship.
Essential to this royal audience decree right here. I believe the lady Tasari wishes to gather a certain amount of names and numbers to see for the meeting.
Oh, I can't. I can't.
Oh, well, I was I was essentially wanting to put my name forward if you were to be able to get into contact with the lady Tasari.
Me too.
Toby.
Okay.
What?
Okay, fine.
See what I can do.
Yes, that would be most appreciated.
Yeah. We can both
You guys know
be the
who,
speakers.
Do you guys know who caught the prisoners in the cells?
No, I did not.
Wait, prisoners? Do we have prisoners?
Yes.
Oh, is it the one that we fought? The people we fought?
Yeah.
Slavers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
I'll be a good speaker.
There she goes.
I am truly terrified if she were to show up.
It would be
You kind,
something for
you-
sure.
Are you kind of stuck in the ground there? No. Is it just me, or is it you seem to have a shimmer of blue on you? It's kind of alluring, not going to lie.
Yeah, I see it.
It looks good on you. I'd say it brings out the color in your eye, but maybe you'd want to try some blues.
You sign up.
Yes, I believe.
Right on paper.
Okay.
Maybe a person.
I would reach, but I would. My hands would be.
Thank you. Oh, pardon me.
Where did it go?
I'm sorry.
I don't see it anymore.
Stepped on the knee. I'm sorry.
It's in her hand.
For some reason, I don't see it anymore. But I will.
That's because.
Understand.
It's not world avatar.
Gotcha. Okay. I will write my name here. Thank
Sign
you.
up friend too. So no.
What? Sign up who? Oh,
Your friend.
she can write on her own.
Don't know where she is.
Are you referring to the smaller one?
Thanks.
Is that? She ran that way, but I suppose I can write her name for.
Oh. I go find.
No, he apparently has it. It's weird. It was.
Character. Charcoal.
Oh. For you or for me? You've had this entire time?
Charcoal.
What are you, a magician now? What am I saying? We're all mages. Where are you keeping these? Are these mine? I swear, not on a shortage. I mean, they're mine now, but since you're giving them to me, but
Character and check your pocket is only the one.
I'm gonna keep my eye around you going forward. When did you pick this up? This is the first time you've ever pickpocketed me. I don't know how much you've been pickpocketing people, but this is the first you've technically took things from my pockets.
With your knowledge.
Someone taught you this, did they? Someone's taught you to be naughty.
Well,
I'd say try from her, but I don't think she has pockets.
yes. Why to hold my hand?
Okay.
Ah, my ear's starting to hurt. I should probably sit down too.
Here, Jasper.
Yes, that is my name.
Was wondering, yes, it is your name. Was wondering if you solved this, forgot their name. The person who runs the Kalypsia, technically, I believe the name was the architect.
You mean Tasari?
Whoever that is.
I believe she's the
Whoever-
curator, the one who...
Curator.
Yeah, the one...
That might be the word.
That is her name, Tasari.
I've been looking for someone matching the description all day to talk to them about something, but I don't think I'm having any luck today. Before we get to our next destination. Maybe.
She is a bit scarce at times.
Okay.
Hmm.
Dankeschön. Have a good night.
You as well. I would want to talk to Sato right now, but my ear is hurting. I need to get some.
Gotten in.
Nice.
If I may ask again, what was their teachings?
Oh, oops.
Oh, we're going to this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so I plan on writing it down and submitting it anyways. It's just that those two are, personally, two that I think would be very fitting for what is to come.
I will consider that.
What are we talking about?
The meeting.
The 8th.
How's been your day? Sorry I haven't talked with you at all.
It's quite fine.
Tossed about.
By the way, sorry to interrupt you, ma'am. Evening.
There's something I'd like to talk with you about, but, privately.
I'd hope so.
I got a few. The confirmed ones were about, I think it was only like 3. Everyone says they're still thinking about whether or not they're going to sign up or not. At least most.
Like in your case and someone else?
Um...
Sorry?
I was thinking about the meat thing. I'm alright.
Like I said, talk to Amit. He was the one who came to me with the news in the first place.
Is there anyone specific I'd go to about the farm and getting a bit fresher herbs for the medicinal? Or should we just give it to a Sato?
Actually,
Well done.
there was that.
Sultan?
Yeah, Alden is in charge of the farm.
I was going to see if there was any way we can get a stipend so then the guild can go out and purchase new herbs and the like for the clinic in Zalasta while we are there.
Oh.
Since a lot of them are expiring.
That can be arranged.
Okay.
The funds for the missiles that we need.
Thank you.
So.
That works then. Get that handled. I don't think there's anything else. If there is anything, I'll leave a note at your door. Actually, tomorrow, for you two, can I come to the church to learn more about Idris? And I also forgot that I technically still, as much as I'm probably not going to that meeting, I'd still like to know any rules and procedures, things that I might or should know.
If I'm able to talk with you now, probably best. Somewhere away from all the ears, possibly?
Whichever one.
Yes. I have no idea where we can go where we're not going to be heard, but you know, here's a chance. I don't see anyone go down here, so probably best place to chat.
You sure know how to pick 'em.
What? I've gotten another ominous thing. But, seems you have some things you'd like to talk to me about? I also heard about Hinaday. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm quite alright.
I hope so. I know you were, well, you know, the close attendant of the Empress of Hinaday before, well, things happened in Hinaday recently.
So you've heard?
I've gotten word, yes.
Asato?
No.
Alden?
No. Cinder informed me.
Suppose they are Kitsune.
Yes. You're alright after all that, though? Knowing we are unable to return?
That depends on my decision.
Your decision?
Yes, it is a deciding factor if we would be welcome there, should we return there and swear fealty. We would have
and
to.
What have you been thinking on that?
There are tempting pros and cons to it. As you said, I was close to the Empress before, but who knows, maybe my position then might be able to be retained then, should I go back.
There is a new ruler in state. Perhaps she may think of you as a possible enemy.
Yes, that hasn't escaped me. Tell me, do you know this this Empress well?
No, I don't.
Well, that's quite the jump you're making at that.
Well, I mean, it's just... If another ruling state comes in, anyone who's had loyalty towards the previous ruler might be a bit more apparent to someone who has loyalty to the previous ruler.
Would the same be said for the Empress's guard? The guards that are sworn to said Empress, and all Empresses before and after.
Possibly, but I don't entirely know. It depends.
Hinodane takes their oath swearing and promises and honor very seriously. To break such a thing is a dishonorable thing and could be seen as treachery, in it, no matter how small.
I see.
So swearing fealty, I would choose, I suppose I would ensure that I would not falter on my allegiance. Because I would be going there for Hinode, not an Empress.
Okay.
So,
if you're certain on that, at least.
Again, it's a question in mind. The reason why you ask. Have you asked anyone else of this?
No, just you, really, when I heard about it, since I know you two were close.
But you're asking me about my presence here, or there. You have not asked that of anyone else, but I. The reason why. Are you becoming cognizant and aware whether I will be here or not?
No, I'm meaning to say I was just worried since you knew them and that kind of just hearing in a letter might, you know, be, disheartening.
Yes, that much is true. Though no matter how disheartening it is, the fact of the matter, there is still an Empress in Hinode. But you brought up the matter that if the prospect of me staying here in the Kalypsia or swearing loyalty to Hinode, you seem to have at least been somewhat aware of that.
Yes, I mean, no one who's underneath the Kalypsia's banner is allowed within Hinode anymore.
Yes, that much is true.
So, if you are to return, you would probably not come back.
That is true.
I guess I was just a little worried you were, like, thinking of leaving.
That is what I was trying to get at, little bird.
I'm not a little bird. I'm... just worried about you.
To be quite honest, there would be no need to worry about me. I'm pretty sure if I were to swear fealty, my safety would be assured. I would most likely live a happy, wealthy life in that case.
I see.
And I would just be away from here. And there would be goodbye.
If that is what you've been thinking of doing...
It is a thought, Snow.
Oh, right, of course. It's just a thought.
I would miss you too.
I guess that's good. That's mostly what I was
or
hoping to ask you.
Or you could come with me.
No, I can't. I have to return to my tribe. And,
Well, considering that we are on the most south part of the realm, going north would be perhaps going to Hinode, and I believe there are being down paths towards the north from there.
You are right on that. I just have something I can't escape.
Except you wouldn't be alone.
I hope so.
No, you wouldn't, because I'd be by your side.
If it was allowed. If it's allowed. I hope it's allowed. Good Lord,
Oh, you
if it
hope?
could ever be allowed.
I hope
I've
so
told you
too.
before, my people are against outsiders.
I'm aware. But you hoped.
I'm merely saying that as an, I can't think like this right now. I have a little bit more of a dire concern as well. In 6 days, I need to be away from everybody. I've let Aina, Sato, and you, and well, let Finch know as well that I need to keep a distance from people. Just for until I can. I can't even say it without fooling myself. You remember that very ever annoying thing that likes to show up?
Yes, I'm aware.
It is very adamant in 6 days that it wishes to return. Nyx is one of its targets.
Why him? I mean, I could understand why, but...
Will you not tell anyone?
Depends what it is.
He's apologized, and it's never going to happen again. Maybe. In his state of emotional breaking, he stabbed me with a sword. A psychic sword, but he's apologized and is trying to make amends for that. But because of that, that creature wants to take his and kill him.
Could let it hurt him a little bit.
I wouldn't, because it would be in a way that is not just punching a bit. It possibly would just be a one and done dead.
Well, look at it this way. If we're not there to stop it, then we're not there to prevent Nyx from dying. But if we are there to prevent it from killing Nyx, we can artificially choose when to intervene. And perhaps that is when he deserves what comes to him.
It wants their soul.
Yes,
It is a soul-eating monster.
And I'm almost certain that you wouldn't be able to just rip a soul out of someone. Last time we did that, we had to beat the ever-loving crap out of that person into submission before we had the opportunity to do so. There would be no killing. No one has to die. Just he would end up with perhaps a few less fingers.
I'm glad that you're protective of me and that.
Of course I am. How could I not?
I just don't want to hurt anyone.
You're such a bleeding heart. As much as I distaste that about you, it's also one of your better aspects.
I don't know whether I should take that as a compliment or take that as offensive.
It makes you for you, and I like you.
Oh, okay. I guess some part that's good in it.
It does not change the fact that I think I'm going to sucker punch Nyx when he least expects it. Maybe I'll shove him off a volcano when we're sightseeing. That's partially a joke, partially.
Okay. I was about to be very worried.
Cliff.
Because, goodness.
Maybe a 30-foot drop. 30-foot drop wouldn't kill him, maybe. have to calculate it.
Perhaps not at all.
If I see atonement and actual recompense, then maybe. Okay?
Alright.
But you can't orchestrate it. He has to do it himself.
I won't say a peep. Oh god, I made a bird pun.
You are a little bird after all.
I'm not a little bird.
Or two. Forehead.
That's cheeky.
No, that's not cheeky.
Don't you dare.
Oh, you knew exactly what I was going to do. See, you're learning.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, yes I do. Wait, whatever. As long as you're alright. And I let you know, but I'm relying on Aina in this, okay? Last time, someone was able to use mind magic to stop it. So I think the best bet is mind magic for the time.
I distrust shades and I do not like them. But I mean, 1 for 2. One of them pointed a gun at me, one did not.
Which one pointed a gun? Oh wait, I think I know. It was the Kanes.
Yes, it was during that confrontation. But it was, I don't think shades can wield guns.
They can make a manifestation of a gun and then shoot a magical blast like that.
But then it would have to shoot a shadow bullet, which then it would have to extend itself quite the distance.
Or maybe it's like casting a spell, maybe? Just make with extra flair.
That seems rather intuitive. They would have to connect themselves to so many shadows. It would be a time-based spell where it would only work during the night.
Well, given some shades, I feel like the flare dramatics suits them. If they really want to make a point.
They're hardly cosmetic.
Yes.
I don't think they go for flair and grandiose. They're more to the point.
Some shades might.
No, they're a literal shadow. There's nothing original about them. There's nothing colorful about them.
I mean, I've seen like glowy shade, just all sorts of colors, and then that new shade that's wandering about, attached to that witchy woman.
Okay,
she's able to turn into all sorts of colors.
There are spectrums of a shadow. It's just another form of light. But they can't, unlike what you're wearing, what I'm wearing, I mean, definitely what you're wearing.
Okay, I get your point. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'd like to discuss with you on. Is
that all, really? There's nothing more?
I mean, not that I can think of. Is there something else that you'd like to discuss?
Which is what I'm hearing. That you're going to place Chloe into some sort of body? Is this true?
No. I'm not going to put her in any other body that isn't her own if I can actually bring her back.
Well, that is what people are believing too. I think you're starting to scare people with all this Chloe talk.
It's because that's just how people respond when they don't know something, it seems.
That is how... Then that is no fault of their own. They just don't know.
Exactly. It's frustrating.
But you can't fault them for it, is what I'm trying to get at.
No, I can't. To put it simply, I would like to revive her. Not the way that everyone constantly thinks is necromancy. Goodness, no. My tribe has brought people back with true resurrection. Light included. No necromancy at all. I never stuck around enough in the classes to learn that. However, I do know that it is with a spirit. And I was able to connect with the spirit. And I'm just waiting for that peace that's needed from that spirit to be able to do so.
That sounds like it'll come at a really huge cost.
With how they spoke, it didn't seem like that. More as if they just want snacks. Does that make any sense?
Not really. I mean, in a perspective, you can be seen as a snack.
I get that.
Oh, you do?
I meant I'm meaning to say I understand that possible concern, however... Spirit is the same one that... similarly to ones we've met in Hinode, from how I've understood it. They're not benevolent or anything. They are concerning, confusing, and I don't know.
As much as I want to blindly trust, biasly, mind you, that...
I'm still concerned as well.
No, what I'm trying to get
Honestly.
at is that how can you be concerned that this is a Hinodane spirit? I say that because, like, Hinodane belief and realms have a strong ties with the spiritual world.
To be specific, I know it is from the spirit realm, though the connection is... I was basically making a reference similar to the spirits we've met in Hinode.
Ah.
And, the best way I can say this is, if I could just get to my tribe or get in contact with my tribe, possibly I could just get answers from them instead of having to go through this loop, trying to even get this spirit to finally make up its mind.
Well, hopefully at some point we go back to your village and you are able to gain a better concept of this, whether it is nigh impossible or not.
Well, I've seen it before. It's not impossible. It's just... I never learned it. I really should have. I was supposed to be one of the healers. Just didn't.
Well, there's a difference between resurrecting a life and healing someone who's on the brink of dying. Those are two separate things. So, if anything, I feel as though that knowledge should be guarded. And, if at all, never see the light of day.
Probably why my tribe has been separated. That kind of knowledge is dangerous, it seems.
Yes. If someone were to want to bring back a war general from the ye old days, someone who climbed to power, it would be possible. This is a different distaste towards for me, aside from necromancy, but does not fall into the lines of it, so I'm not entirely going to dissuade you from it, I would.
Necromancy brings back the dead in a way of basically just jump-starting it. Sometimes the mind is usually never intact, and it is only under directions of another.
Yes, that is correct.
It's not really free. You can make it free, but most people just don't do that. And also they just let the corpse remain as is, injuries and all. They're constantly suffering.
Yes.
A true resurrection returns the body to whence it came, to its original state. And it's not dark at all. I've never seen a hint of dark magic wrapped around it. Instead, I've seen a glow of light. It is a rare casing, but the soul has to have been strong enough and not wilted away, so possibly a general from tens of years ago.
Are you for certain that Chloe is not dead and you are not just trying to hang on? Well, let me, I need to know this for sure, that it is not just some sort of delusional aspect that you simply can't let go of someone that has died and they can't come back. Or if you truly do believe that there is perhaps a way of resurrection. I need to know that for certain, because this entire time I've just been looking down on you. I don't want to do that. You've been nothing but kind to me. So I want to give you the respect back to it. Return it all.
I truly believe in resurrection, for I have seen it myself. It is something my people have known and learned. It is something deep that I have always understood. It is something as well that her soul, it was not naturally gone.
I remember you telling me.
I truly wish to bring her back, because she herself asked me to do so. If she remained no and hesitant, I would have let her soul go. Now I've recently learned and realized that if her soul was released, it could possibly go back or to someone connected to the very person who put her as a slave.
And inhabit that body?
And inhabit another body, becoming an amalgamation and a monster who loses the very self of their being.
Sounds a lot like me.
A little bit. A wee bit, but in a way that, if I'm correct, she'd be placed into an animal. Given what we've been fighting, I'm a little bit concerned that the person who might be connected may have ties to what's been happening with the others in Solosta.
Wait, what?
I'm uncertain, but it does sound connected in a way. She was a slave with markings and hex and circles by her master, but she was a slave with 2 hexes. One to bind her and her soul, the other to something else, something that was draining her life away. Banning her, it seems.
Probably a failsafe should a slave die. I can imagine that. Some sort of hex that keeps the body going should the thing or property die fighting. As a last resort, last
Exactly.
stand. Okay.
I'm making certain that she'll be alright.
If you're sure on this, then I'll do what I can. Day at least understands the most about what it means to be tied to the spirit realm. After all, their land itself bridges the gap. all the more reason to think about going back, but I'll be honest, I don't think I'd have a warm welcome. If anything, I think Cold Steel would sort of greet me better than they.
Who knows? I just wish Ahmet wasn't so pushy about this. I'm constantly trying to get an answer. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
He's an old man.
Yes, I know, and that's... I mean, I've met old, stubborn men. I'm surrounded by so many, but
I've
never met kind who... Well, there was a lot more, elderly and, but,
So you like them more younger looking?
Well, I mean... This isn't... who's to say I have a preference,
Well, I mean, it seems to be that you're devoid of a certain thing.
Anyways.
Yes, anyways.
Yeah. But, yes. Hopefully, all's good. Also, were you playing with my hair this entire time? I had not really noticed.
Kind of.
I got woken up in such a rush that I didn't even grab anything and tied up my hair.
It also looks good on you.
Thank you.
Some people like an unruly girl who just rolled out of bed.
I mean,
Maybe you'd put the extra time to doll yourself up if you were sleeping next to me.
No, I mean, I should, good, yep, great talk, all that, I guess another confusing thing I probably should let you know before you get confused on all of it, because I think others are getting confused. I can talk to Chloe. God, she has things to say.
So is that what that mask is?
No, I've been just kind of able to... She floats around and she tells me various, God...
Well, there's this mask that you leave at your bedside, I've noticed. And it emanates this some sort of aura that tells me not to touch it, but I have a morbid curiosity.
When Lamb and the others wanted to burn the body, even though I tried to explain it, and it did not work, I took the mask. I was under the assumption that they were going to burn the body, but then they didn't. I'm still confused on what all happened for them to not anymore.
Well, seems like she still has the body to go back to some degree.
Yes. I'm still keeping that mask with me since she said to, and just don't put it on. It can restore magic, but I don't know what exactly it does. It was given to her by her master.
Might be part of the hex.
And yes, but I'm very much... Just don't touch it. Currently...
Okay, I shall touch something else. Should I start to get handsy?
Fair enough, I guess,
That's explicit permission.
Sorry, anyways, Hi. Yeah. Good. Well, at least you yeah, just touch it.
Understood.
Currently, though, because somebody else is rather making me think I'm insane, and also she's been adamant on wanting to talk with him. Someone else is holding onto the mask so they can, hopefully have that chat.
Whom?
Nix. He's going to be returning it immediately. But Chloe has been wanting to talk with him a lot. There's something it seems she's been nagging in her mind to do so. And any way to get her to stop saying the most silliness and also sometimes going behind people and giving them bunny ears. I mean, what?
Is she currently watching right now?
No,
Okay.
thankfully.
Oh yes, thankfully. It is just between both of us then.
She doesn't usually come out unless it's to loom around Lord Faven, or to loom around Sprout to scare her, or scare people. She likes to do that. I'd want to be able to try and teach others to speak with her, but no one else can. I don't have anyone else who can do similar magic to me except Holly, and Holly can see them.
She can't speak
Do you
though.
remember when Celeste? No, she can't, so that's why I never taught her that spell. But that's why me and Holly the other day in Celeste were kind of laughing at nothing, it seemed. Now you know.
Huh. I think I did see a brief moment of her, but I thought I was going insane. Either that or I was going through some sort of guilty survivor's guilt. I mean, hell, I even learned a spell specifically for her.
Be advised, you are not insane, nor is it any survivor's guilt. It is the very Chloe herself trying to mess with people.
Yes, but that is what I mean. It affected me so much that I specifically learned a spell.
So, that's good at least.
To prevent something like that from ever happening too. You're not the only one who was affected by Chloe's death.
Yes, I know that very well.
Yes, I disliked her, but her death left something in me. So you're not alone in mourning, at least at the time, when we both believed that she was truly, I suppose, unretrievable.
I'm just worried because her soul is attached to mine, and
Well, word of advice, don't merge with her. It's not a pretty sight. It is perhaps the safest way to contain her, but it comes at a cost. And that time is coming up soon.
what do you want to do about it? What is your choice in all of it?
I don't know. I don't know if there is even a way to fix me, if there is a term to say fix me. I told you, I am the byproduct. So therefore fixing me means to release my conscious, who I am right now, and have the two that are coalesced either disappear into nothingness and be given rest, or perhaps giving one of them this body. Obviously something like this can't go on forever, or can it? I don't know. I don't know how much I'm on borrowed time. If at one point I come out and it's not me anymore.
If you do merge, you think you'll be a completely different person, or will you be the same person you are currently?
I am the person that is I am the merge, unfortunately. I am the personality and the memories and experiences of those two people. Unfortunately so. I remember things that I don't find familiar, that I have not experienced. You always seem like you're on the brink of tears whenever I talk about this.
It's because I don't know entirely what you'd want. I can assist in either case. And I want to know what it is you want. There are some cases where, if a soul is bound for this merge, it is not a truly terrible thing. Think of it as those two have passed on and you are the new life.
That's fair enough.
Make it something worth them.
In turn, they might not be gone at all, but in a way, it would be stealing the original proprietor's body, the one who lived through most of his life in this skin. It's an unfortunate circumstance, yes. My answer is that I want to live. That is pretty much a selfish and self-righteous, self-indulgent and egotistical way of thinking about it, yes.
But it's not. Yes, it is selfish, but it is also understandable.
Yes.
You want to live, yes, this in turn for your living to must go. But if you know their memories, if you know who they used to be, you can give them a good goodbye. Something to basically mourn them.
I guess you'd be right. I'd be the only person who can mourn them. One day I'll also tell you about them, so you can also mourn them. You would carry that burden with me.
Of course. We share each other's burdens, after all.
We also share a bed.
That too? Any case, speaking of bed, we should probably return. It's late, and I haven't gotten enough sleep. Got woken up by Aina. Thank goodness you did not.
Shall I make you tired?
No, that is not at all necessary.
I can make you tired. Of me, I'm annoying as shit.
You're not annoying, goodness. If you were so annoying, I wouldn't be even talking to you right now. Different.
That kind of implies that you like this sort of teasing that I do about you.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Either that or you
I'm not
tolerate it to
angry.
a certain degree. That you see more outweighs of the benefits than the cons.
That.
But that means there's something I do that is right. I don't know what I do, but it seems to sing somewhat to your heart.
I suppose because, well, you and I have gone through something, both relating to our souls.
I think you did run through me in that moment. It's a bit foggy.
Do not remind me. I still am dreading the fact I searched hers, but If I'm as well, if I'm unable to, and I lose myself within 6 days, I need you to take this.
Oh, you mean the crest?
Goodness, what else did you think?
I don't know. You arbitrarily pointed around. You know, that's never mind. Yes, I shall take the crest.
The crest, goodness.
Yes, I mean, the others are good options too. You know, the other two. I mean, this. Yes, what is this?
It is my way home.
Oh, it doesn't work anymore, does it? Though.
It does, sort of. It's more than just obviously that. It's sort of memory.
Oh, so it's not a literal way back, but it is a memory.
This is how I'm able to enter into my tribe. There is a great magic barrier that creates a strong gale of frosted wind that keeps anyone from entering in. With this, people can enter.
You essentially want me to send them your death message.
No! I want you to hold on to this because this is my only way to get home. And this is connected to Chloe. Chloe's soul is in danger if I am under that state. And I don't want anyone to take her. Or any people.
You're trusting me. When should it be in my hands?
Before 6, if on the 5th day, so in 5 days basically.
Very well.
As long as you have that, you have Chloe. And in turn, my only way home, and yeah.
I'll make sure you get it back.
Good. And hopefully, Frost will leave me the fuck alone. I don't know why it wanted to call itself Frost. That sounds like such an insult.
Other than being called Snow?
Well, it's basically a pun on my name.
Could have went with something a little more, less on the nose.
Exactly! That's what I've been thinking.
Maybe like Ghost? It's white. you know, usually in some depictions.
I don't know. Either way, as long as it stays away from. And I don't know when that could be, but 6 days left. On the 5th day, well, 5 days, I'll give you that and hold on to it.
I shall.
Good. Now, I'm gonna get myself back to the house. I am tired. I've had to deal with Nyx. Various other things. Also Cindered now, too. Oh dear. I wish to discuss on that, I really would, but Cinder seems to be rather private about it, and I just need to make certain that,
As long as he's not hurting anyone.
He's not hurting anyone, he's hurting himself by accident.
Okay, I can at least chalk that up as maybe some accidental experiments. No concern of mine.
Honestly, yes, it's technically an accidental experiment.
Should I walk you back?
I mean, if you want to, we're both in the same place.
Well, you are a proper lady. Wouldn't be improper to leave you during the night.
Oh.
Though do not fret, I will join you during the night as well. I really want to walk around.
Of course. Not many days we get to stay on the Kalypsia now. Now we're gonna have to go to the darkest dark, as people come to saying it, right?
Is it?
We're venturing to get something we need to go to the darkest place, where not even light magic can pierce through it, not even dark vision can see through it.
That sounds very ominous.
Exactly, and I am regretting it. In turn, they want like 8 people represented as the last vigil. So.
Is that what the signing on the Queen was for?
Yep.
I signed up for it.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. You believed in me.
Well, of course, I think you'd be a worthy candidate.
I don't know exactly what I'm going for. I'm just going there purely for damage control. But if I can do something to benefit other than that.
That is definitely what I see. Albeit as kind as I would like to say to Nyx and others, some members on Kalypsia, I would not recommend.
Yes, indeed. Well, I suppose I'll let you sleep for now, and then I'll join you in bed.
Of course. We'll see you then. Well, see you soon.
Hey, psst. Just gonna do a quick walk around and see who's still awake. What is that flapping over there?
A different fucking species.
What's a hangover?
Oh, you'll
What do you
find
mean?
out.
No, I don't want to find out what
Is Snow around still? Did you know?
I believe she literally just went to bed.
That's fair. Thank you.
I want to do what he's doing. They're doing.
I believe that is everyone who is staying up. So I just saw something fall out. I will check the embassy real quick. Actually, while I'm here, damn it. If no one's there, then I perhaps will just end session here and just say Jasper went back to Snow's place. Alright, gonna end stream here, guys. Thank you all for watching. Actually, let's respawn.
I'm having to deal with all that.
Great. Oh my god.
Poor Sprout. I love Sprout. She's such a
I won't
she's
let them
such a
die.
good heart.
I'm glad you like
I won't let them die. You like
Talk to
you.
Ahmed. You'll try.
Ayo.
It's
I don't think
he
reported it, but when I was
got
picked
you
up,
session.
they were like,
It's good.
But you're coming with us, and then I did this, and I stabbed myself in the larynx as deep as I could.
See who's still in
That was
session.
my first response. Like, why do you think I'm the good prisoner to keep? It's just really surprising to me.
That's
Oh.
scary.
I know.
I wonder who's still in session.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Hi, Kashi.
Ayo.
No, I don't think there's many
I
left
think
in
it's
session.
Athena, Nyx,
Yeah, that sounds right.
the other two, that family.
Fable.
Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Ana.
Oh. How was your session?
Sad, man.
Oh,
So sad.
you cry.
It was really good. No, actually. Almost. I got a little eye watery. I did not cry today.
Hmm.
It was just very depressing.
Damn, I didn't make her cry. No, I'm joking.
She basically,
I
like,
laughed at
we were laying under a gazebo, and Sprout was like, I don't know why they want me, I'm broken. And Amit, like, grabbed her face and was like, you are not broken. And I was like,
Good, good.
my heart.
You were not broken.
God, you are not
She doesn't see it as a bad thing.
I
She
will
just
keep-
sees it as, like, a
like, because in her eyes,
matter of fact.
being broken happened while she was here, and she's happy to be here. She wouldn't take any of it back, and also like Amit's missing an eye, like he's got wounds, so she's like, you know, I'm broken, but they love me. So like, why does the Accord still want me? I don't understand.